We are going. Gonna go ahead and go ahead and check on mobile real quick. I just want to make sure that it's actually up. As I have not done this in a long time. Woo. I don't know if I've got visual or not. Yeah. Yep, okay, cool. Okay. Barring me not knowing what the fuck I'm doing, just gonna pretend like the first 10 minutes of that didn't happen, and then I'm just gonna get right to it. Okay, I have not played this since May, but I don't even remember playing it in May. Oh, first thing I'm going to do is set up a custom sandbox. I always do custom. Personally, I think Voyager is way too easy. I think Stalker is too easy. Well, I think it's a little bit too easy, but mainly there's too many wolves. Interloper is too unfun, but I like to go off that for a custom experience. My general goal is to kind of turn this game into survival horror. That's what I really like. So, picking dawn as my starting time. Turn the monologue off. I hate it when they're just constantly talking. Okay, here's the shit that I really have to mess with. There is like a really careful calculation with all this stuff. Thirst honestly gets on my nerves the most. Just always needing constant water. Alright, my main thing that I want to mess with here is the way things spawn. Interloper, the decay is way too fast. Set that stuff down to medium. Turn that to medium. Low starting quality gear. I like having the rifle and revolver on before you get a bow. It's nice to have that stuff as a failsafe. Okay. Here's my thing. I really like it when all the animals are set to low. I think that kind of really adds a lot of variety. But I've done this before. You kind of need to set rabbits a little bit higher. Just early on, it's really difficult if you don't have like enough rabbits. And so like, you know, the animals I can eat, I kind of need some amount, but other than that. And I'm going to turn the Predator Grace period on. This will give me an entire in-game 24 hours till the very next dawn. That's my head start, just to fucking loot everything that I can. I don't tend to mess with the wolf settings too much. And gonna start this in Mountain Town. It's a very easy map. I know it. It'll be easy to get acquainted to, kind of return with, and most importantly, I'll hit all the major loot spots that I know, and then move on to Mystery Lake. Plan is to probably hit the dam right away, set up a cozy little place in the ravine. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. The real question is whether I'm going to use the Forge and Desolation Point or Forlorn Muskeg. They're both really inconvenient, but the one of the Muskeg's closer. It requires a bit more preparation, though. Either way, let's go ahead and leave the trader on. I like him. Okay. It is that time of year to play this game. And so we start. No matches. Gonna need to head outside wherever the door is. Am I upstairs or downstairs? Oh, am I in Grandmother's house? There it is, okay. I just needed a door. Oh, it is Grandmother's house. I'll go back there later. The first thing I want to do is hit the furthest away loot spots. I'm gonna go to the church first, see if there's anything there, and then I'm gonna get to the plane crash. Actually, I could find my way to the prepper cache, but it might be empty. But I could YOLO it. I'm going to have to reorient myself with a lot of how this game works, especially the goddamn walk speed. Probably my only real complaint about how this game plays. But it is more atmospheric. You know, it is what it is. I'm fine with it in some capacity. The The first thing I need to do is get matches. So, it's a real crapshoot. Need to get my ass to the church as fast as I can. I'm not gonna worry about the cars. We're already freezing. First day, maybe first week in general, is always the hardest. Once you get situated, it's fine, but this is the make or break kind of time. So let me get my ass up in here. Cool, I can actually see. No charcoal. Okay-ish sardines. Take a book. There's a survival cache in there, but you need to read a note for it first. It doesn't spawn otherwise. Maybe something good. Nope. Alright. Alright, might just have to jet back into the town then. I'm probably not going to be able to make it to the prepper cache even if I try. It's too far. It would be cool to do at the beginning though, just because the bear wouldn't spawn. It'd be a lot easier to get there, but whatever. Grandmother's house, the plane crash, and the farm are the major spots to loot here. I don't want to linger too long. Getting out of here requires 2 rope climbs, and it's some bullshit that I don't want to deal with, so... Pretty much any of the houses here are going to be okay for looting, but we want grandmothers mainly, but pretty much anything that might just have a jacket in it, because, yeah, I need literally anything. Put that scarf on. Not much, but it helps. As it is, what? Negative 23. A little bit cold. A little bit cold. Alright, into grandmother's house. Hopefully there's some light now. Alright, yeah. Way better. I'll get a little bit warm while I'm in here and search for some loot. Get as much cloth as I can. Some charcoal. I don't really need to worry about charcoal while I'm here. Alright, matches, there we go. Bling bling. Already got what I need. Get a potato, why not? Search the cabbies. If I can find a can opener, that'd be nice. Cooking pot's good. There's probably a skillet in here too. Cooking book, that's good. We want cooking to get up to 5 as fast as possible. And it does take a while. And yeah, I'm playing this with controller. It's just what I'm used to. It's just what I like. Alright, that should be all the charcoal that I need. Sewing kit, yes please. Alright. Any clothes? That's what I'm most concerned about. That's what I want. That's more than enough food for right now. Sometimes there's a flare gun in that bathtub. Got water. This is probably empty. Yeah. Anything helps. Cool. Magnifying lens in case I need it. It's rare you're ever going to use one, but if you go to a map like Hutch River Valley, you definitely need one. Alright, sometimes they hide stuff behind the cloth here. Maybe stuff behind some of these boxes, but I'm not trying to be here that long to find out. Okay, is that both bedrooms? Anything under the bed? Doesn't look like it. No. Alright, make some hand wraps. That way I don't get frostbite on my fingers. They do one from the head too. I may have wanted to tweak the health regeneration settings, but whatever. I'll save that for like when I'm actually reacquainted with how the game works. But I definitely get a lot of enjoyment out of birch bark tea basically being your only health recovery. But I don't know, I'll probably, since I'm not used to playing the game, I might even die pretty early on and have to start again anyhow. This is just a test. There's probably nothing in there. Some sprunk. Let me see if I remember how to do this. There might be something good in here. I think it's this way first. Might not be. This isn't actually hard to do. I just need to remember which way it needs to go. Sometimes there's some good stuff in here. Sometimes they're empty. What was that? 27? Because these also despawn due to a bug. I don't know when that happens, but it happened to the one in Desolation Point for me on one run, and that was not cool. Because there could have been something nice in there. So you want to hit these as early as you can, if you can. Six. As long as I don't overshoot, it should open after this. Just go slow. Ah, okay, yeah. That's like 44. There we go. Not hard. Oh yeah, that's nice. We're gonna... And everything helps. It is cold out. And no matter how bad things get, your worst enemy is always going to be the elements. Try to save space and keep my calories up at the same time. Alright. Anything in these? Ah. And no corpses. Sometimes there's a dead guy. I wish there was a way to turn the corpses off. They freak me out. Sometimes there's some buildings where they spawn in where I don't even want to be in that building because of the dead guy there. It's freaky. Thirst is also draining way faster than I wanted to. I should have maybe set it to low. But that's okay. This is just a test. Nada. Alright. Let's see if I can't book it to the plane crash. I'll visit the farm last because that's the way out of here. Okay. It's cold, but, like, I'm not going down by 3 chevrons, so, like, that's fine by me. 2 chevrons is a little but, like, 1 chevron with the wind protection, that's doable. That's fine. Might be able to find some good stuff at the plane crash anyhow. This is a tiny map, all things considered. Being a little fucky. Oh. Please don't let this be wind. Let's go in this cave real quick. There's usually some coal in here. If I get a full blizzard going right now, that would be very inconvenient. Doesn't look like it. jet for it. I have coffee, so I'll be able to wake up if I drain my exhaustion meter. You gotta play kinda dangerously at the first start, man. Just gotta run and gun. Just don't stop moving. Even if you almost die. You can come back from a surprising amount of shit in this game. Most inconvenient thing is the goddamn wind. This area is a good rabbit spawn location, but I don't have time to stone one of them. Need a knife for that deer. Early game, your big break is finding a hatchet. Or a knife, but hatchet's kinda better. Weighs more, though. If you can find one of those, you're golden. One of those and maybe a can opener. Alright, here's part one of the crash. But we want to go down to the lower part where the cave is. Ptarmigan. Those will be later. Don't worry about those later. A little bit of wood, yeah. Emergency stem, yes sir, we want those. And the thermos, not bad. Not the most useful right now, but weighs nothing. Some sticks, some cloth. Probably be picking up more sticks in case I need to make a snow shelter. I think it's like 5 cloth and 15 sticks, something like that. Probably a safe way to skip these, but I don't want to fuck with it right now. Early game is really that fuck around and find out kind of deal. You don't want to fucking sprain anything. Sticks. Always find some feathers near the dead bodies. Our first major loot spot. I'm probably not going to find too much good stuff here, but that cave would be nice. Would be a good hunker down spot. Sometimes there's stuff under the crates, but I don't have time to really break those down and look. Bones in here, but like, you're not gonna get hurt. been a while. 27 minutes to break back home. I think I can make some plugs in the menu. I'll just do that. Fire starting's always a little bit iffy at the beginning of the game. Some coffee. That'll help warm me up. Coffee in here. Keep it hot for a few hours. Drink some sprunk. Okay, cool. Wind died down too. That's awesome. That's exactly what I want. Before I leave, some rose hips wouldn't hurt. Alright. All in all, could be doing worse. Try to get my happy ass over to the farm now. Can't expect great stuff from the get-go. Just gotta keep moving. What you find is what you find. As long as I've got a little bit of daylight. few hours of daylight left. As long as I can loot the farm before the sun starts to set, I should be able to get out of here by night. Already having coal is a huge boost. Oh, I'll just drink more. That potato's still hot. Get warming up. It's almost sunset. See if there's anything in this little workshop. Small Arms Handbook, not bad. No hatchet or nothing. Gonna have to remember what the easiest way to snipe rabbits is. I think it's easier when you're barehanded. What's his name? Zach Nafane, whatever it is, yeah. He has a little guide on how to do it. It's not as rough as you think. You just kinda gotta like aim above your head. Below it, it's somewhere about where in the center they get. I remember doing it a lot. I was kind of inconsistent about how good I was at doing it, but deer scared me. My main thing is I want to get the fuck out of here before wolves start spawning. Dead deer up here. We sure do. Let's see the feathers though. could go down to the basin, but it's probably safer to just go directly to Mystery Lake. The moose down in the basin, whenever that spawns in, could easily fuck me up if it jump scares me. I don't want to get fucked up by the moose. I've had a run that began with me getting got by a moose literally twice in a row. And I've had another run where I had to lay and slowly heal up some broken ribs. It takes forever. Don't mind if I do. Oh, nice. We got 2 dead bodies here. Great, lovely. There we go. So you got... nothing in there, most likely. A little bit of wood back here, usually. Loot this really quick, and then I want to see if I can get out of here before night. We are... What's my overall weight? Yeah, I'm not at my limit yet, but we're getting there. Might not hurt to drink the rest of that coffee now either. I have never used film in this game yet. I don't even know where the camera spawns. And I don't really care, honestly. Never hurts to have a second cooking pot, but I'm gonna leave that because I just don't have the room. And what I would like is some more coffee. Sprunk. Potatoes. Alright, we're starting to approach my weight limit. Coffee's not hot anymore, so we're just gonna chug it. Alright, I need to get to the gas station now. Only a couple hours before it's dark. Even at night, I'll still have the Predator Grace period going on. It'll just be navigating. That'll be hard. Gonna get myself back to the woodlot and then past the gas station, which I can raid because I have the crowbar, but they're already running low on time. If I can get the Mystery Lake before midnight, I will at least have Traverse Cabin. And that's a real homie home. right there, honestly, but let's get some cattails. Always good for when you're starving. You need some tinder plugs. They're light, so it's easy to not have too many. The hard part's gonna be the climb. I don't have a bedroll, so that's gonna be a little bit dicey. But I can always leave that mountaineering rope I got behind, because I'm probably not going to need it, at least not yet. It's nice to have, though, but it's already 2 rope climbs to just get in and out of this place. It's not worth lugging one of those around. You can find more of them in Mystery Lake if you know where to look. I'm not gonna worry about the gas station. I'm just gonna get down where I need to go. I shouldn't be sprinting as much as I am, but I have 1 coffee left, and again, I'm just going to get rid of that mountaineering rope. Because climbing down those ropes actually doesn't take very much from you. It's climbing up that drains your shit like crazy. Which is another reason I don't like playing with the base interloper resource drain on, is because that shit goes down way too fast. Alright, I'm going to leave the rope in here. There might be a revolver in here. Revolver's nice to have. Scares off wolves. But accelerant, yeah, I want some of that. Yeah, sure. Books are nice. He's empty. Alright, down the rope we go. There is a cave on the way that might have the flare gun in it. The flare gun can kill a bear in an emergency situation. Never hurts to have. Let's do this quick. Doing this without a bedroll is a little risky, but that coffee is really going to be carrying me. I might even not have enough time to really dawdle in that cave, but there is probably a flare gun in there. I just can't sprint right here, because my shit is draining at a rate much faster than I want it to be. And I can't worry too much about my other resources right now. All in all, not a terrible start. Maybe I shouldn't have started in Mountain Town. Maybe it would have been better to start in Pleasant Valley, do the loot run there. Make my way to the dam, but whatever, it is what it is. You make choices and you live with them. That's what permadeath games are all about. just gonna take a quick little stopping in here. Get some wood. We have a flare gun. Nah. Be cool though. Oh, matches. That is. Yeah. Yeah, glad I did that actually. That is, that's good. The last thing you ever want in this game is to be out of matches. Alright. Let's do the rope climb up. This is gonna drain all the rest of my goddamn stamina. Yes, I know I'm freezing. Why don't you give me that red? As long as I got stamina to spare, that's all I need. Doing this shit early on without a bedroll is super risky, but not much I can do about it. Come on. Come on. We're almost there. Come on. Come on. Just a little bit further. Come on. Come on. That's why I hate the climbs. Alright. Jesus. Coffee really carries you. We're gonna be moving a little bit slow for a while here. No sprinty. You got a goddamn snail's pace when you can't sprint. But hey, it's still not sundown yet, so that's kind of nice. Already got some meat. That's good. I would like to find a knife or hatchet, though. I would really like that. But Mystery Lake is pretty safe as long as you stick around the middle and the east parts of it. Not much to see in the western side, but middle and east, yeah, fine. Trapper's Cabin, Camp Lake Office, Dam, a couple places between, one lookout. Nice, easy, circular. I know where the Prepper's Cache there is too. It's a lot easier to get to than the one in Milton. And there should be some coal in the cave on the way. We want coal. Honestly, probably good. I didn't go with low HP regen and everything like that. I had one run where I did that, and I think I made it into this cave up here with like goddamn basically 1 HP. I was so close to dead that my character was like stumbling when I got into the cave. But I did manage to turn it around, only to get got by something completely different way later. Again, that one I made it to the cave in the ravine, actually. With like literally 1 HP. It's the craziest experience I ever had in this game, honestly. That was a very stupid thing. I should not have done it. YOLO, dude. Alright. As long as I can see where I'm going in this cave, that is fine with me. Ooh. Am I stuck? I don't want to waste matches like this, but sometimes you need to. One benefit of spelunking like this is it is not cold in here. Stick close to the walls. God, I hope I am going the right way. These caves are kind of twisty. I probably should have made some torches at that first fire that I started, but live and learn. Come on. As long as I'm going the right way. Really not trying to waste a whole book of matches, but gotta do what I gotta do. Alright, sweet. Save those. I don't see any coal. Alright, it's like 9 p.m. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. This might be botched. Maybe I could turn the brightness up and kind of cheat my way through. I don't like doing that, but where's the brightness setting? kidding me? No way. There's no brightness. Is there? Am I missing it? Did I fuck myself? Dude, no way. I don't like this. It should just be like up. I really don't want to waste all these matches. I can't get turned around. This isn't even a long cave. I can't construct a torch without the, what you call it, the lantern fuel. Okay, wood, that's a good sign. I was thinking that I should have made torches of that fire. That would have been a very smart thing to do. If I get turned in circles again, I'm gonna just say screw it. Alright, this is a good sign. I just can't run out of matches. Can't let that happen. If this guy's got like a flare or something on it, that'd be cool. So I am slowly dying of not being able to sleep. Big difficulties they don't tell you about is not having a bedroll. Oh man, not looking good. I was saying earlier, it's really easy to fuck up the start. Please let this be Mystery Lake. I didn't want to be down to less than 10 matches, but... Yes. Alright. We didn't botch it after all. But now I gotta get my ass in that cabin ASAP. Loot it from dawn. With wolves set to low, I should be able to make it to the camp office without any trouble. As long as I cook and eat that venison, like, ASAP. Trapper's Homestead, my beloved. I'd like to see that terrain blending in action when the sunlight comes up. Alright, let's... Alright, a little bit of a bungled start, but all things considered, not the worst. Let's get my energy back. Alright, light. Good. We want light. I'm also gonna go ahead and, no sippy. Alright, let's rob another safe. It's at 49. That was like 10. Sweet. Nice. Don't care about gunpowder, but the sweater is nice. Any clothes are welcome right now. Sorry, just got a text. Oh, that wasn't locked. Usually that's locked and you need the pry bar to get into it. Lantern, good. We want lantern. Bandages. Starting to get a little bit heavy. Doggo food. I'll need no doggo food. Tomato soup's not really worth having either. We're gonna leave that here too. Hope the weather's good. A little bit cold. It might be beneficial for me to eat that venison now, actually. If I have meat on me when I go out there, it might not be the smartest move. Get some cooked meat. We've got good light, it looks like, so I should be able to make it to the camp office, no problem. Don't have a can opener yet. Only 14% lost. There we go. Now I don't stink. We really got fog in that hour. Alright, well, let's warm up. The one benefit is getting to the camp office from here isn't hard. I just need to hug the wall. Even if it's a little bit foggy, as long as it's not like a blizzard, I think I should be fine. I always feel a little bit safer though. I can at least see a little bit. I'm gonna try to not sprint the whole way there. We're also gonna see if I can get some birch bark. I would like to have a health potion. That's what I call the birch tea. That's what that shit is. It's a health potion. If I can get to the dam, that would give me the ability to get some birch bark completely predator free. Kind of set myself up for success there. Sticking to the wall should also keep me safe from wolves. My main concern is wolves between the end of the tracks and the camp office. I just don't want to run into any on my way to the camp office. Hatchet to take that sapling down, but I would love to have it later. If you can get yourself set up in the ravine cave with a bow, you basically like never even have to leave that place until you run out of deer, basically. But I'm not gonna be doing that. I don't even have anything to hunt with besides stones. If need be, I can hunker down there and hunt rabbits, but that's not very fun or engaging. It's more fun when you're struggling. That's what people want to see. Wolves are always super loud. You'll really know when one is nearby, but if their howls are distant, should be good. So far, so good. Sometimes there's some extra stuff lying around here, but usually there's not. If I were feeling more daring, I could go into the muskeg and kind of follow the tracks, but if the predator grace period's over, I don't want to run into the bear there. There's like at least 2 bears, usually 3 in the muskeg. It is bear city there. And it's also not very fun to walk through. To the camp office now. Another thing too is getting the moose here early. You don't want that guy until you got a gun. Even then, shooting a moose with a gun is, I've killed one with a revolver, it's possible. But you have to, like, not miss a single time. But I've come back from some really silly shit, and I've also done some really silly shit in this game, so it really just comes down to, some know-how. Rifle shells. I'd rather find a revolver early on than a rifle, honestly, but gun is a gun. I don't think I've ever found one in here, though. Potato. Please be no dead guy. Oh, there's a dead guy. Look, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. When the dead guy's in here, I don't like sleeping in here. You tell me, would you feel comfortable doing that? I wouldn't. I know there's no zombies in this game, but still. Bedroll. There we go. That's beautiful. Is that everything major here right now? Finding the bedroll itself is just like a blessing. I like don't even really need all that much else now. I don't know if you get an achievement for finding all those, but... Oh, there's a skeleton here. Nice. I'm just gonna start a fire and take some torches. A, it'll be nice to have them for later. B, rock and torch is like the guaranteed way to scare off wolves before you have a gun. Torches, take torches, and take torches, and take torches, and take torches. Oh wait. Did they change the torch mechanics? They did. Oh wait. There we go. I forgot this trigger. That's not them changing the mechanics, that's me forgetting how this fucking game works. I know that puts me at overweight, but I'll be fine. Okay, and it's not foggy anymore. Wolf on the way to the first ice fishing hut. We're gonna say no and just go to the dam instead. Gonna be moving a bit slow here. Probably drink some sprunk. Alright, there we go. That puts us beneath the limit. There's usually a wolf around the derailment, which is about halfway between here and the dam. That would be it right there. I have been jump scared by that wolf before. He can be a sneaky bastard if you're not paying attention. Now, I could go to one of the lookout towers, but I'm not gonna try to do that right now because I don't even remember the actual path. I would like to get to the dam and then make the decision there of if I want to kind of set up a base in the ravine or just go to Pleasant Valley. Because I've got options now. The thing is, you don't want to stay in Mountain Town too long. It's nice if you have loot there, but if you're not finding anything, you need to just leave. It doesn't connect with anything but Hush River Valley, and Hush River Valley is where you go to retire in this game. It's where you go when you've truly got nothing left to do. Fire Striker, that's good. Revolver ammo, still no revolver. sometimes they can be deceptively quiet. 12. We're already at the warmest part of the day, too. Not doing good on clothes. Everything else is kind of fine so far, but clothes, no. Not really noticing much from the terrain blending. Not really looking for it, but... I guess that's some of it right there. I mean, this game's very polygonal anyway. You're not gonna get it to look crazy. Ah, okay, yeah. Alright, yeah, that's neat. Nothing in here. Alright, on to the dam. If I can loot it before, sundown, that'd be pretty chill. It looks okay. I'm probably used to the way it looked before, but this game is just kind of old in general. They've done a good job at making it, like, look good for its art style. Get some more feathers. It's on an incline like this, you can, like, never get. Sometimes there's something down here, I think. I think like a backpack or a dead guy can spawn there. The random spawns are really the biggest thing that keeps this fresh, besides tweaking all the settings yourself. I like it when the people write something. My big thing is I want there to be a wolf here. If a wolf ever spawns in this area, it is a real bitch. Ah. What is it? Oh, sprained ankle. It's fine. how you heal sprains IRL. Just put a band-aid on it. Alright, no, nothing in here. Wait. Don't ever roll it out, man. Don't ever roll it out. Gunsmithing, that's a fuel book. I'm not going to be using that for anything. Be a good idea to loot the dam while I'm here. Do that first. That way I can kind of keep any heavy loot that I don't want to be hauling around all the time in there. Not have to worry about. Building rock caches. You need to collect so many fucking stones to do that. It's a pain in the ass. Having the pry bar already kind of helps. Wouldn't really have that if I had started in Pleasant Valley. Alright, I'll take the ski jacket. Anything on the outside helps. Any kind of jacket. Check that. Alright, let's get in the dam. Since I'm so close to the ravine, I'm really not going to worry about health anymore. As long as I don't get surprise attacked, I'm like, not in any real danger. Ravine is Birch Bark Central. If you ever need to heal, you just post up there and you're fucking good. As long as you've got food, the only thing you need to worry about is starving. Decent amount of fuel in here too. It's also nice. Alright, now full disclosure, I hate the dam. I don't like being here. It's creepy. And even though Fluffy's not here anymore, those ambient noises are so much worse. I'm honestly of the opinion that I would rather there be something lurking in here that could hurt me than it just be empty, because that's just scarier to me. Leave the bathroom alone. I'll be back there in some water. Lockers really aren't helping me out here. I don't need spray paint. Let's raid the back office real quick. Sometimes you get something kind of rare in here. I don't remember what it is, but it always helps to pay attention. Oh yeah. Let's do this real quick. Never know, might be something good in here. Was that 25? What a waste. a lot of rifle ammo I've found so far. That's like 6 or 7 shots. I don't need water purification tablets. This way. There's usually a lantern in here and then another one in the lower part, so I'm not gonna worry too much if this runs low. Huh, no dead guy. It'd be fucked up if they did add Fluffy back. I also think it's incredibly stupid you can't go through that door. Probably because of the loot settings that I prefer to play on, but like usually when I quote-unquote loot the dam, I don't find anything all that useful. Although there is a unique rifle that can spawn in here, but it doesn't always spawn in here. Sometimes it spawns in the Winding River instead. I find the dam to be kind of a waste of time, so I just go through it as fast as I can. I don't like lingering in here. Hypothermia is finally gone. I also forgot fall damage in this game's like Dark Souls 2. You can't fucking fall any distance or you immediately get yoinked. Alright, let's just hit the lower dam. Faster I do this, the better. Usually there's like an arrow in this, but guess not. I won't ever put it past them to really change how stuff goes, but I don't know how much has actually been changed since the last time I played this. All I know is it got updated over the summer. Or anyway, that's what they said. It was like sometime in June. I had already kind of stopped playing by then. I don't like to play this game in the summertime. This is a winter game. Which, happy November, by the way. Jerky's good calorie-wise. Oh. Damn, we want that, but take it and I'll stash it somewhere else once I have a little bit more of a grasp on getting back towards the ravine. It's for foraging, but there also might be one at the actual what's it called? Forge and the muskeg. There might already be a hammer there. You don't need to bring one. It'll make you feel stupid if you don't bring one and there's not one there. But usually one spawns like around. You don't really need to bring one. But I mean, hey, if you find one, you may as well take note of it. You know. I'd really love to find more coffee. Oh, there we go. There's the unique rifle. Glad I went up here. Probably not much else in here up right now. Alright, well, now I don't need to be scared of wolves anymore. Let's get the hell out of here. Wouldn't hurt to load this. Interesting how I haven't found another lantern down here. We're gonna have to get out of here quick. If I run out of fuel and I don't find another one, I'm actually gonna be a little bit screwed. Still need to check the upstairs offices and the other part of it too. Starting to get a little bit slow though. How interesting, there's almost always a lantern there. There's almost always an arrow here. Speed when you're carrying a lot of shit is atrocious. We're gonna leave the hammer and the rifle both. So I can be a little bit lighter. Also, is that Christmas sweater still down here? That'd be nice to have. That always helps. Check the main locker. here. Alright, we're gonna go over to the ravine now and be nice and safe. Set some things up. Sweet. Get some birch bark. Post up in the cave. This run is officially started now. We're looking okay. But this is where stuff's really gonna start to come together. Birchy bark. I think it's 2 for a cup of birch tea. This place is resource abundant. You get all the stuff you need here. Everything but a hatchet. Okay. This is the spot. Sweet, the fire is like right at that sweet spot where the cave turns from cold to warm. Pretty good. Gonna go ahead and start harvesting some of these clothes now while I've got light. Sewing. Nice. Okay. As long as I'm back here, I should be fine if I sleep. Just do everything by the hour. I only need to worry if it gets like a little windy, but it's fine. Just sprunk it up. I took her to my pants and I sprunked it. It's always coldest in this little pre-sunrise hours. There we go. Natural light. Normally I hate that, but, you know, when you're doing this, burn that. really just go look for some stuff real quick. Like, yeah, it's cold, but I don't need to worry about any danger, and this place is tiny. Deer, no. Deer, no. This is a nice, peaceful area. I like the ravine. I don't like crossing the trestle, but this little side of the ravine, the industry lake, this is real nice. This is like paradise for me. No wolf spawns. Just the way I like it. There's a little pro tip if you're ever playing this game. This area is safe from wolves. There are no wolves here. Ah, see, here's where that rope would have came in handy, but there might be one nearby. I'd really like to find a hatchet. It's gonna be my biggest thing here. I'm gonna get one of those. Quite a few dead deer here. Would be nice if I had a hatchet. Anything to like make use of it. There's one more cave up here I want to check. Probably be in my best interest to go to Pleasant Valley next. I'm still a ways away from actually having a bow. There we go. Sorry, buddy. Your food. That is a resource-free way to kill rabbits, too. As long as you can hit it. Ah, look at that. That's cool. That is a way to get to Bleak Inlet, I believe, aka one of the places that you just like never want to be, and I have also never explored that map, so if I went there, I'd die. Instead, I'm going to be playing it safe. And mainly sticking to the areas I know for now. Oh, that was bad. Now, one dead rabbit is more than enough for now. If Eventually you hit a point where rabbits don't really give you back much more calories than it takes to kill them. If you could kill deer with rocks, that'd be cool. In real life, you probably can. Odd spawn. The way it's floating. I'm gonna go fasten this rope real quick. Pulling rope. Aw. Oh, look at that, just in time. Need one more piece of birch bark. Birch bark. Some HP potions, boys. Tomato time. Don't give me much. Better I didn't want to do that. I meant to pick it up. Don't let me lose daylight now. This is a fine start, but we are still a bit of a ways from being, like, good. We definitely need to, consider food. Rabbits just aren't gonna cut it. They never really do. We're gonna need to keep scavenging, or get a lucky shot on a deer, but I don't really want to start shooting for deer when I've only got 5 bullets. So I might need to go loot the watchtower in this relay. That might be a good spot to go loot. Oh, an Aurora. Early for one. Don't mean in game, I mean early in the day. Some food, not bad. Simple tools, that's cool. We like those. Put that back in the base. Might be able to get a little bit further out in the Aurora. The thing is that the wolves aren't scared of fire. The Aurora is going on. It becomes a bit of a dangerous game. But I don't have much of a choice. So it really begins. The good thing though is it won't get like too dark for me to see. It's probably too early in game for me to make any use of the radio at the camp office though. It's probably, there's a grace period before you can talk to the trader. Which on that note, it'd be helpful, probably smart for me to like get the coastal highway eventually, but I'm not too concerned. I need to feed myself. But we did get our health back up. Some potions. Not all bad. Dirt. counter. Not being tired at night always kind of sucks in this game. Because when you can't really make use of the nighttime at all, you're just left with empty time that you can't do anything with. The deer running off to go despawn. Here. Without the deer to keep them occupied, the wolves are going to be basically looking for me. So I want high ground. You can always go. I'm gonna do what I can to not have to shoot a wolf. Really don't want to do that yet, but better safe than sorry. They straight despawned in front of me. Real shit, I don't like not having a knife or hatchet by now. Really want one. There's no better place to look than the ice fishing huts or the watchtower. Do. Also a couple of caves over on this side. I just gotta be cautious. There's blind. Safe enough. Oh, cool. Ten shots now. A lot better. But we mustn't dawdle. I can at least afford to shoot like a wolf now. But I really don't want to do that, so. This early on, without cooking 5, shooting a wolf is just a waste of a bullet. Better to scare them off. not be a bad idea to kind of camp up here. Might just be able to wait till morning. I'll tire myself out enough. My biggest concern right now is just food. I think I'm okay on every other aspect. Food and some tools. Ledge time. Sit here for a second. That is me IRL. Gulping. Some Gatorade. If I'm lucky, there will be some loot in this cave. Oh, an archery book. Hell yeah. Oh, 2 archery books. Double hell yeah. Okay. That was worth it. Get warm. Am I able to read those books? I am. Good way to pass the time. Let's wait out the damn aurora. Nom. Wish I could just, like, eat all of these at once. Sounds like the aurora's over. Indeed. Let's get some sun. Now, it's a bit of a double-edged sword, having to get down here when I'm gonna have, like, very little energy left, but I can go down. Just be a little bit dangerous, but fuck it. Alright, half health is getting a little bit shaky. Let's light up a fire. Oh yeah. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Sunrise. Oh, we got well fed. Nice. Extra carry weight is always good. I can sleep for one more hour. Something to keep me busy for a sec. Still hella cold today. Alright, the Vista location's at the... Vista location's at the Watchtower. Brain is I'm gonna crash at the camp office for a second. I need to start taking my health a little bit seriously. Although, I can actually just hook it to the first little cabin there. We're not doing good on, like, clothes. I might actually have to start killing wolves, if not just to get the damn skin. flare. That's good. We want flares. Well, that one's fine. It's almost noon. More rifles. Oh, work gloves. That is good. That is very good. Yes. Moving on up to the east side. No wolfies. Ice fishing book. As always, there's nothing in here. This place is always empty. That'd be a bad idea to just crash for an hour. Super fucking cool if I could kill that thing already. Got enough ammo to at least shoot it and make it bleed. Harvesting is a different thing though. Still need a hatchet for that. Last fishing boat. Let's see what we get. down. Something dead over here. Oh yeah, I like that blending. That looks better. And then the wolves are everywhere. This ain't stalker mode though. That's why I don't like stalker. Voyager is loot simulator, Stalker is wolf simulator, Interloper is nothing simulator. This at least makes me feel like I have a chance, the way this custom sandbox works. Deadman. Deadman. What is Deadman got? Not shit. Kinda wish this game had a third-person mode. I've been playing so much Fallout New Vegas lately, I just thinking if I click one of the buttons, it's just gonna give me a third-person view. New Vegas' third-person isn't as good as Skyrim's, though. And Skyrim's isn't very good either. But it's just nice to have. I am glad, however, that, like, your in-game character model reflects what you're wearing. It used to not. Which is, like, low-key kind of confusing. But, you know, budget. They're able to reflect that now. I am excited for the sequel. It'd be fun to kind of suffer together with other people. Always empty, but hey, it never hurts to check. Might get revolver ammo. And a candy bar. Look at that. Would you look at that? Two cabins here. Oh no, it's all three. They randomly generate directions. It's always weird. Sometimes they won't be there at all. That's nice. We like that. And it doesn't smell too much. I don't draw any unnecessary attention to myself. Yeah, I think that's it. mean, shit, that's better than anything else I've found in these so far. Alright. If I'm able to, I guess I may as well see if I can find the prepper cache. We're looking pretty good on wolf encounters so far, fingers crossed. Oh yeah, there's a cave up here. See, the thing about wolf encounters set to low is they feel like more of a threat when there's less of them, because you never know when to expect them. When you play Stalker, they're just everywhere. When the wolves are spawning at very high, they're not a threat, they're a nuisance. But when there's only a few of them, they're not common. Even if you're prepared for it, if one of them gets the jump on you, that can make the difference between life or death, that right there. No. Less wind. Fog, but what, only -1 chevron? Oh yeah, this is practically warm. Excuse me. I hope this doesn't drain my, like, whole stamina bar, but... See, it would be nice to find coffee, but if this prepper cache is, like, not empty, then, fingers crossed, I should be able to find a good amount of good shit here. Come on. Let's get up there. That's right. No red. No red. There's another cave up here. Dead thing in the cave. Let's go. No use sticking around in there. I think the cache is in this direction. Even if it's empty, it'll still be a warm place to sleep. But hopefully it's not empty. I think it's over this way. That right there. Over here. I think. I know it's in this area, I just don't remember exactly where. Oh, I think it's up the hill more. Oh, we got some birch bark too. I'm definitely gonna need to heal after all this. There it is. Alright, let's see what we get. Empty. Shame. Well, this is one of the easiest ones to get to, so it makes sense for it to be empty. Can't be too easy now. And again, it's still warm. No, it's not the end of the world. It doesn't look like there's anything here at all. Try to get to the camp office before dark. Weather's okay. Oh, shame that that one's empty, but them's the breaks. There's some more birchy barky. Birchy bark. Oh, no? Wow. I should be near the tracks. Should be. But it might be in that little clearing area near the office. Never mind, I'm by cabins. It'd be in my best interest to get back to the camp office, so we're gonna risk it because I need to be able to make water. I could start a fire right outside the cabin doors, but do I really need to do that? do hate it when it's foggy, though. Be like Silent Hill out here. I think this just leads to a dead end, but might be some stuff. You think you know a map, but then when your visibility goes down, you are not so certain. To quote Grandpa Simpson, it could happen to you. It will happen to you. It'll happen to you. Who's Dave? I'm Dave. Who's Dave? I'm Dave. Could camp there, but I'm so close to the cabin. The benefit of actual shelter. Alright, well, I'm glad I raided the fishing huts. I got some ammo. Got some ammo at the hunter's blind. That's all good. One thing that's been kind of hovering in the back of my mind is, I have the music turned off. I don't know if that turns off the, like, drone that plays when the wolf sees you, because that stuff kind of, freaky as it is, it kind of helps you, like, know, really. I mean, obviously you'll hear the wolf growl, but, I don't know, I feel like that just helps a little bit. I don't know if that plays with the music off or not. I don't think it does. But, you know, it's more atmospheric this way. Alright, well, that first fishing hut has a hook, which means I can fish in that one, which means I can catch some fish. So, like, I'm not... Like, we're good. We're good. I don't really need to worry about much. Let's make some water. Who making money that spring? Who make decisions this spring? That Ben brain. Some water. Whetstone, no knife. Gotta love it. It's like a little nappy. I don't like that the dead guy's in here, but I have a gun. So I feel slightly safer. Dead men tell no tales. Is this enough light to read? It is. We are full. Oh my god. You read in peace, dude. Window light navigation, man, really works. Can't do it in a cave, but like in like the camp office, where like everyone knows the layout of this place. Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Alright, come daybreak, we're gonna raid the tower. Already, I'm gonna need to get more food. Just basically just don't starve. Maybe I should have set the calorie drain a little bit lower. It's kind of obnoxious when it drains this quickly, to be honest. I like my survival horror to come from scarce resources, not always being fuck-ass hungry. I can fish, I guess. I might not get anything. Oh, this could turn into a blizzard at any moment. Might be a better idea to fish then. Wolfie. Just gonna say fuck that. I should probably break down some wood in the cabin anyway. It is a little bit too cold right now. I'm not about to chance it with that wolf. Not when it's this cold. I still don't have a hatchet. It'd just be a waste of a bullet. I guess. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Only chairs? It's gotta be crazy in here, right? There's one. Small things that are breaking. I don't want to do one of the chairs if that's going to take 2 hours. Way too long. I don't have that much time to waste. Might be in my best interest to try and fish. Classic method is throw the torch on the ground, and then equip the stone, and then run. Just run. Just throw one out. Alright, not the end of the world. Do I have anything that I can break the ice with to do the fishing, though? Because that's the thing you have to do. Okay, crap on it. crackle. How do you make that? Oh, I think it's gut. Well. Warm up a little. Alright then, on with the plan that I had first. Going to the... Oh great, now it's foggy. Ugh, one thing after another. Don't want doggo. I'm like 90% sure this is the right direction. Like, you think you know the map until you can't see 10 feet in front of you. Gonna have to do what I can to not starve. Some real emergency food here. No visibility. There isn't much I can really do. We're gonna have to just munch on some cat stalks. What I wouldn't give for breaking the fog. I'm fucking blown away that I found no hatchet. Wild, man. Like, by process of elimination, there's gotta be one. There's got to be one. It's gotta be at the lookout tower. There's no way there wouldn't be a single one on the whole map. Wait. Bunny. really like it if the fog were clear. I might be able to find my way without needing the visibility to see, but like I would really appreciate it. Okay, cool. We're fine. If you see that fence, you're good. Firstly, we can check out that bonus plane crash. Dude, this lack of food is fucking maddening. Damn, that's really it, huh? Oh, free leather. But that ain't enough to really do anything with. Up we go. I don't know, the hunger meter might be realistic, because my own stomach kind of feels like that sometimes. I'll be like, starving, but I just ate. There should be like an in-game satiation kind of thing, you know? Ah, Christ. That was point blank. Having some ptarmigan down is like never bad, but oh well. Once it clears up, I can at least get a vista up here. Do I have any? Yeah, I have charcoal. Never hurts to have a little bit of charcoal. Yeah, I'd do that if I could see, and I weren't starving. More ammo. More tools, more sewing. Oh, dog food. When all else fails. Book. Skillet. You have got to be kidding me with the lack of a knife or hatchet here, man. This is some shit luck on that end. I have gotten, like, most of the other things I would need, but it's getting a little bit stupid here. still foggy. Not much I can do. Guess we can read. Good God. It's still... Well, hopefully this doesn't make me sick. I need it to, like, not be foggy, like, fucking please? I'm really gonna fucking starve up here, aren't I? I don't have a knife. I don't have a hatchet. I don't have any way to open a can. This is fucking dumb. Like, you're always missing one thing, man. It's still foggy. Good God. Too bad you can't eat wood. Is there any way I can, like, make bannock with the, flour that I've got? I don't remember what all I need to make that. I think it's just water and flour. It doesn't, like, fill you up, but it's calories. I need cooking oil, too. God damn it. I guess I'm just gonna starve all night. There's nothing I can do. It's a waste of fuel that I just did. It's still foggy. God damn. The weather just hates me, man. About to hit a point where I'm not going to be able to sleep anymore either. Absolutely ridiculous. I have never seen it. I've never seen fog last this long in this game. This is just outright stupid. It's still foggy. The entire night. The entire night. What can I even say? What can I even say? Oh, goodbye, well fed. Fucking hell! It's been like an entire ass day. Oh. Can't read either. Holy shit, finally. Cool. Wow. Amazing experience I've had here. I am a little bit mad, to be honest. Well, back to my cave I go. Guess I'll go shoot a deer. Make some pants. That's honestly silly. I've never seen fog last that long in this game before. That was like a whole day. And all I found is ammo. Make a break for the ravine, I'm gonna die. I've never had luck this bad with finding a hatchet or a knife or anything before. Like, I've checked almost every major location on the map. Nothing. Only a couple locations towards the west, but they're not safe to travel to. At least not without food. fed is easy come, easy go, man. I'll hoof it back to the ravine and try to headshot a deer. That's like my only chance right now. That's my one ticket to turn this around. And who knows, maybe at the bottom of the ravine there'll be a fucking hatchet or fucking something. I don't like this. Not exactly riveting either. There are those trailers over at the logging area. I mean, shit. What have I got to lose? At least the starving rate doesn't drain your health as fast as freezing does, but this is still far from ideal. I think there's also like another prepper cache all the way on the hill up there, but I don't know how to reach it. I don't remember. I also don't like how much it's snowing right now. Come on, give me something. Pry bar, man. I don't need one of those. Something, anything. It's not food, but it does help. Actually, no, it doesn't. Oh. Holy shit, purchase calories. Won't last me long, but Jesus Christ, it's something. Alright, one candy bar is not bad. Maybe we can find a second one. I see peaches. That's peaches. Another whetstone. A lot of corpses on this map. And no tools. Ended up post-apocalyptic scenario, I would hope people leave behind tools and not their fucking bodies, but... Can't win them all, I suppose. Nope. Again, it's not much, but it's something. Not much. The hoodie that I can do. It's just some free cloth. Well, back to the ravine we go. I don't have any other option now. Especially if this turns into a blizzard, which it's liable to. Never trust the snow. Floating, it's a little like falling. The snow is falling. Oh, no, no. Well, loot-wise, I think I'm gonna have to post up at the ravine cave, get some deer, and then once I'm fed, I think I don't really have any choice but to go to Pleasant Valley. I need tools. I can't do anything without at least a hatchet. If only you could do what you could do in real life, where your stomach's empty and you trick yourself into not having hunger pains by just chugging a fuck ton of water. If only that worked here. We've got a wolf. I don't have any rocks though. Yeah, bitch, run. We can point the gun at him, and then his little ass will run. I need you to not run towards the loading screen, though. That'd be cool if you didn't do that. No, no, no. I don't need wind right now, Gabe. Waste a shot. Damn this game, man. Now I'm in a position where if I shoot a deer and harvest it, I'll freeze to death. Can't win. can't win. Really gonna have to just sort the rabbits, I guess. If I take too long doing this, I'll freeze. This might actually be the end of the run, man. Cattails. Fucking something. This is honestly ridiculous, man. I've never had luck like this when it comes to getting a tool. Into the cave. Really got it pretty close. Star. He's a little like Star. Little like Star. Star. Only real option besides the cattail is to lure it here close to the cave entrance. Shoot it there. I could build a campfire near one of the deer carcasses, I guess. But I think the one that was close to here already despawned by now. Otherwise, I guess I can supply one. That actually might have to be the strat here. Got one can of peaches. survive off this bird bark here. Knife, no can opener. That's crazy. Well, let's descend the rope into the ravine basin and see if I can't find something useful down there. Wind is always blowing whichever direction you're walking. This is a long one too, so there's a chance I might have to spend the entire night down here. that. I feel like cotton in the hill right now. I can't eat excuses. Next run I do, I'm gonna make the wind not as bad. Because this is some absolutely ridiculous shit. Come on, game, throw me a damn bone. Do. I don't know bleak inlet at all. Although I am slightly aware that that's like one of the safer parts of it, but to overnight in this cave. Do hour by hour. Last little bit of hope right here. You know, I feel like this started off so good, but the game just decided to fuck me once I got the Mystery Lake, man. Which is supposed to be, like, an easily sustainable place to, like, camp for at least a damn, like, in-game month. But I've also had bad runs in Mystery Lake. I actually did have a run in Mystery Lake once where I couldn't find any food and I was starving. And I shot a deer out of desperation. I went running after it, and a blizzard kicked in, and I just huddled in like a broken down shack. That was a pitiful end to a run. And that was like 20 something days in. And it was like right when I got to Mystery Lake too. I was doing fine in Mountain Town, but Mountain Town's just such a dead end of a map. Like, I don't find any enjoyment out of staying there long term. This isn't as bad as that, but you can be sure I ain't having a good time here. This is not abject suffering, but good lord. Bullshit is what it is. Back up we go. Once again, no knife, no hatchet. I've got no choice now. I've got to go to Pleasant Valley. It's either that or Coastal Highway, but I need to go to another map. And the Muskeg is not an option. It's not yet. I don't know, it's too dangerous. I don't think it'd be worth the trouble. Broken Railroad's just too far. That's a dead end. Ah, oh, come on, that should have hit. Crazy climb right there. I can at least get some more birch bark. It's the only thing keeping me alive right now. It comes in clutch. So, you know, if you're ever in a situation like this where you just have literally no resources, but you're in an area dense with birch bark, as long as you can start a fire, you've at least got that to keep yourself not dead. Guess I'll forage for some. Head to the dam. If I can get to the farmhouse, might save me. But the farmhouse, on the settings I play on, tends to be a bit empty. I don't always have good experiences there. And it's Pleasant Valley, so it's very easy to get snowed in. Potentially even days. Kind of sucks. fast here. Off to the dam. I really feel like I should be able to walk between those, but deceptively narrow gap. Gotta hurry. Hopefully running through the dam will warm me up a bit. Once I get to Pleasant Valley, I've got the option of the signal tower. And then hopefully there'll be a rope there to get down to the farmhouse. A nice, easy. Here goes nothing. And if I die in Pleasant Valley, well, it won't be the first time, so. God, it's so dark. I always have to reorient myself. Like no light in this thing left, but I just need to remember which way to go. Which hand of the witch hand will it be? Really that dark in here? Okay, I wasn't all the way through. Ah, fucking shit. Inside so I don't fucking freeze to death. I'm not gonna make it to Winding River if I'm freezing like this. Joy key, I'll take it. Okay. Go home. This is the survival horror type stuff I'm a big fan of. So this right here. Now I can make my way. This will keep me from starving. Hopefully there'll be some goodies in this cave. I don't know though. But the way this run's been going. I love you 10 times. Same. I love you. People out there. I love starving. I don't. But that's what I'm doing. Should be a campfire in here. There we go. Honestly, don't need it. I just want to save daylight. Get the fuck out of here. Best option. Grief's Point, Cairn. We got grief alright. Good grief. I love how I can slightly see in this cave, but the one between Mystery Lake and Mountain Town is just so dark I can't. Alright, Unpleasant Valley. Hidden Valley Ranch. There's Hidden Valley Ranch all over the place. I'm walking in it right now. Signal Hill, I think is the name of this radio tower. We're gonna go there first. Check this hunter's blind. God, let's do fucking something. Great balls of fire. Deadman. Ketchup chips. Kenyatta's favorite flavor. I could nap for an hour, but that could invite a blizzard. Pleasant Valley's so goddamn unpredictable, I don't trust it. It's already kind of foggy. Yeah, I need to move the Signal Hill. No use risking it. Guaranteed dead there. Should be a military coat. Pleasant Valley's got good loot. It is worth coming here, but this is not a place you stay long term. It just isn't. You can make it work, but you'll be fighting for your life. So not only is this place a little bit inhospitable, but it's big. Pleasant Valley's real big. We got some climbing to do. Ascend, ye mighty. Ascend. We're a little bit too close to the road, actually. Go further back this way. Skyrim my way up the damn hill. Man. These things happen. Wow, wow. I've gotten lost a few times, but I think I know the way. I know the way. Should be right over here. I'm praying for a tool of some kind in Signal Hill. At the very least, we should get a military code. Like, you know, it'll make it worth it, but like, man. Like, I guess I'm glad I came to Mystery Lake because I got Vaughn's rifle, but really testing my damn patience here. You can't really do much without at least a hatchet. You know? Just can't. Where's the way in? I think it's the back only. Oh, there's no rope. Please let there be one in here. This is about to get real fucked if it's not. Hopefully there's at least like another lantern in here too. I don't need a pry bar. You've given me like 8 of them. I need other shit. clothes are always welcome. Can't eat them, but I keep it from freezing to death, at the very least. You can do much. Hey, let's check the main room. Food. Tea. Sound kit. Can opener. Well, that's nice. Huh. No military coat? Damn, there's almost always a military coat in here. At least in my experience. I don't know, they might have changed it. There's also usually a fucking... There's also usually a storm lantern in here, too. They may have changed the loot tables around, though. Tell you one thing, I'm really not having a lot of luck. So, without a rope, we're gonna have to get down to the farmhouse the old-fashioned way. Or I could goat, but that's a little bit too dangerous. I could, but I probably shouldn't. This is likely going to take the remaining daylight that I've got. On. Way. I need to get to the farmhouse, which is over yonder. Overcapacity by quite a bit. I always have a bit of difficulty getting to the farmhouse from the road. It's not always visible. When there's fog, it can be kind of hard to see. I know you have to follow the power line. Oh, it's Boris the bear. Is that Boris? I think that's... No, Boris is the one outside the Ash Canyon Mountaineer Hut or whatever, but that's a Boris. I'm not gonna let him gatekeep my progress. He might keep me in here for a while, though. But that's fine. I have a gun, I can shoot him. And he can just turn into food. Well, if I find a knife, anyway. Let's hope. The farmhouse, no matter how empty it is, has got to have at least a single tool. I don't care if it's a knife, hatchet, or saw, something. It's gotta have something. Alright. Let the looting begin. Check the basement. Potatoes. 3 tates. A bandage. Accelerant, good. Tate. Carrots. Goodness me, oh dear. Exhaustion. Usually there's like a saw down here. Jeez, man, they're really giving it to me rough. Just munch on some fucking cattail stalks. Some carrot. Maybe cereal? Maybe cereal. Always find filming, never ever. Wish there was a way to make the game just not spawn it. That'd be cool. I don't need that shit. I don't need to be taking no pictures. I need tools, man. Oh. Wolf scare. We found it. You always find the stuff that you don't need. Like, I honestly don't even need the revolver. But... 2 more rooms to check. Oh. As far as I can tell, that's everything. And, wouldn't you believe it? No hatchet. Some sprunk. Man, I done sprunked it. I'm not finding no hatchet. Sprunked it. A little bit jolly up in here. Say that I sprunked it up. It's kind of looking like all the little, like, hidden crevices. Sometimes they really just do shove shit in little tiny corners, but... This is genuinely kind of crazy. I've never had luck this bad with finding a tool. Sounds like a typical blizzard happening out there. Pleasant Valley's welcoming me. We're the Pleasant Valley Reception Committee. We're just a bunch of snow and wind. Just get some sleep. Gonna have some sleep for dinner. It's only been 6 in-game days. I've covered so much ground. That is some good calories right there. we can at least harvest up some clothes and then do some stitching, I guess. I'm gonna have to cut this pretty soon. I don't even need to guess, but I'll look anyway. Ah, it's just about cold as fuck though. Wild how this is wind protected considering the broken windows. Video game logic. Not knowing where the bear is like... Huh. I'm finding a lot of rifle ammo, at least. I just really want a damn knife. Oh, wait. Did I? Actually, it's just now hitting me. I may have accidentally left on the setting from the turnover. That makes sense because hatches and knives don't spawn, but I don't know 100% if I actually did or not. If that's the case. Well, you know what they say, you make your bed and then you fucking lie in it, right? I don't know, there's a chance I accidentally left that setting as off, but there's also the chance that I'm just getting really bad luck. It really could be either or. Not make the improvised knife at the... Oh, you have to make it at the forge, don't you? People who play on Interloper, I don't know how the fuck y'all deal with it. This game is literally so much harder without a knife. game hates me. Well, that worked. Do some pointless busy work, why not? Fix these guns up, they're gonna be all I've got. Alright, now's about the time that I would say the best bet would be to don't need antiseptic. This would probably be the best time to go on over to, why am I drawing a blank? Thompson's Crossing. But I think I'll save that for a different time. After all, this was a test stream. Did I waste roughly 5 hours? Yeah, probably. Will it happen again? Most certainly. But, hey. I think, what are they called? Crush 43? Whatever the name of the band that did the music in Sonic. As they say, live and learn. Do you feel time slipping down your spine. Ooh, you try and forget. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sayonara.